If I did it right, then I should be live, should be live, should be live. If I did it right, then I should be live, should be live, should be live. Let me know if I'm live. Okay, I think I'm live. Yes, hi everyone. This is Vigalina Betty, aka Catwoman from Tech Valor, and right now I'm live. I am going to be doing my nails, and I'm doing it also in a different way for all the techies that are in here. I'm using StreamYard kind of. I'm using OBS and StreamYard to broadcast in 4K. So hopefully, when a person goes to check the quality, they can go all the way up to in 4K. If not, then I tried. But I'm still able to pull up the comments. Hey, Perspective Gaming, welcome. Yes, I made you a mod a long time ago. I guess you're just noticing it now. But you've been a mod for like about 3 streams now. Hi, Tech Limit Mama. I know that this isn't everyone's cup of tea, but I, thanks for being here, whoever is or who checks out the replay. So, like I said, I'm going to be redoing my nails. It's time for me to clean them up. They're getting kind of long. And I'm going to be using Kiara Sky. The last time I first did my nails, like completely, where there was no Kiara Sky or enhancements in it, it was 6 weeks ago. And so my nails have grown pretty long since then. Yeah, they've grown pretty long since then. They look cute. I'm very proud of them. And I've done one refill since then. So, yeah, let me go ahead and just, do what I came to do. Nails, it's time for me. So, I know that the chat is kind of behind as well. So hopefully that'll kick up. I don't know. Hopefully it hasn't shown anything. I can see chats are coming in on YouTube, but it's not showing up on StreamYard. So maybe it didn't work. But I do see Swarthy Daisy Kinfo chat is here. Hi. And I also see Shay Kennedy is in here as well. But it's not pulling up. The last thing that I see on my StreamYard is Tekla Mama. Oh, wait. It came up. Okay, so it's just taking a while. It's taking a while. All right. Hey, Swarthy. Hey, Shay Kennedy. All right, so I'm going to switch over. So I'm using right now the Canon M50. And this is 1080p 60 frames per second, I think is what I have it. And I have my Canon 90D above me, and it's going to do the top down. So I'm going to use that one now. Switch over. Yep. Nice and zoomed in. These are my nails. My husband, Mr. Catwoman, is so happy that I'm doing my nails because he likes me to scratch his back. It helps him fall asleep. And the way that I do them, they're blunt, so they don't scratch him like to kill him. They just scratch him to make him feel good. That's how it is. So as you can tell, I have had a good amount of growth in, I think it's been 3 weeks since I've done my nails. Hey, what's up? How are you, boy? You heading into work? Well, I hope you have a very smooth work day. And yeah, so it's been about 3 weeks of growth, and so I am going to basically add some more product to here, but it's been growing. It's been pretty healthy. Another thing that I'd like to point out about this is that there's no lifting. So the way that I do it, it doesn't lift. It actually lasts a long time. They could probably last 2 more weeks before it starts getting too heavy at the edge here, and then kind of starts to come off. But yeah, this is Kiara Sky. It's a really, really good product. It's a dip nail, and I'm very, very proud of how they've turned out so far. I have a link in the description to everything that I'm using right now, so you can see that. You asking what are them fang dangs do? Yeah, they do good work. They put Mr. Catwoman to sleep. It's actually his birthday today, so happy birthday to Mr. Catwoman. Yes, he is very silly. All right, so I'm just gonna get all of my products ready. This right here is the color of the nails. It's called Triple Threat, and it's this nice pink color. When I did my nails a few weeks ago, what I did was I did this one a different color than all the other ones, but I like them all the same color now. I'm really, really liking this color. Let me go ahead and get started. So the first thing that I'm gonna want to do is actually clean the underneath the nails. I already washed my hands, but I like to just go in and just take off any where is it? I don't even know where it's at. Okay, I'm supposed to be prepared. Anyways, you know, I could just go like this. But they're already clean underneath. I don't know if you can tell. Yeah, they're already clean underneath. The little darkness that you see over there, I was born with like a dark line right here. So that's that darkness there, but other than that, they're just clean. They're already clean. I could just use one of these actually to just clean them up a little bit. But as you can tell, there's nothing in there. They're all, I make sure to clean them really well. But what I don't do is I don't soak them before I start putting in the product, because then the nails, they're not really that porous, but they're porous enough that they'll soak the water in, and then whatever kind of enhancements or nail polish that you use will come right off. So yeah. Hey Scoop, welcome. And I'm going to be using a nail drill. This is the one that I use from a cart. I have the link in the description where you could get it on Amazon. And this is the drill bit that I last had on it, but I don't need this drill bit. I'm going to go ahead and actually, I have a dome here that I keep all of my little drill bits in. Yeah, see? Yeah. The one I'm going to use is this pink one right there. So one time I accidentally knocked it over, and oh my god, it was such a pain in the butt to find all the little drill bits. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and grab this, and I'm going to put it in here. Oh, I just closed it. Okay, open it up, put it inside, close it. And I don't know if you can see the little flutes that this has. What these little flutes are going to do is really take off a lot of the product. But I also do it to the point where I don't touch my natural nail, because that will cut me and I'll start bleeding. I have really, really thin and brittle nails, unfortunately. That's just how I was born with. I've tried taking, supplements and things like that, but this just ain't it for me. It just ain't it for me. All right, so this one is actually portable. You can recharge it. Just put the input in here, and it lasts a really long time before you need to charge it again. And I'm not gonna put it at a really high speed because it will burn me. Just gonna do it right here, and I'm gonna do forward speed because I'm using my right hand. When I'm using my left hand, I do this one, which is reverse. Hey, Shay Kennedy's just chilling. Hey, Tech Lover Mama said I'm due to film mine as well. It's been about 3 weeks for me too. Okay, yeah, that seems to be like the sweet spot, right? 3 weeks. Hey, hubby, happy birthday, my love. And I'd also love feedback as well about this live stream for all the techies that are in here. I keep saying for all the techies, but I don't really have like a lot of beauty people that follow me. So for whoever's in here, right? Okay. So I take my time. I do one nail at a time. I don't do all of the nails. And I don't try to shape them too much. I want them to get a little bit longer before I shape them because I don't want them to be at that awkward phase. They're kind of awkward right now, but not like awkward to the point where it's kind of like unbearable. My husband wants to know that M50 looks good. This isn't the M50, love. This is the Canon 90D. The top down is Canon 90D. This I'll show you is the M50. See, M50. Yep. M50. I also have a link in the description to this drill bit as well. So everything that I'm using, I have a link in the description for. And this is kind of therapeutic for me. I usually binge watch stuff. It takes me, when I'm doing a refill, it takes me about 4 hours because I have to take off the product. And I don't just take it off like a little bit. I take the whole thing off and then start over. I know some people like leave some product on, but what happens is like right here, this is what makes the nail level and makes it heavy. If you don't take off the middle part of it, then you can actually hurt your nails. They'll actually come off in a painful way. I try also not to stay in one spot for too long because I don't want it to burn. It'll actually burn you if you just stay in one spot for too long. So I'm just gonna turn it off so you can see what it looks like so far. The fluffy brush. So this is it so far. I still got a ways to go. Oh, thank you for wishing my husband happy birthday. Yay, it's his birthday. He usually hides when it's his birthday, but he couldn't hide from Twitter. Hi, Corey. Oh, thank you so much for wishing him a happy birthday. Oh. Yeah, I know. I've seen where some people they just take off that much to where I showed you guys before, and then they're like, all right, I'm done. And it's like, no, take the whole thing off because you don't want any fungus to grow in there, and it just makes for a better overall feel because it's nice and fresh. I'm not used to being this far away. Good thing this has like, I can see really well what's happening from the screen. Oh, I still have your comment up there. Oops. My husband said, oh snap, I gotta curse out Canon. I'll be back. What? He's been going back and forth with them because they still haven't given him his refund. because the first Canon 90D that he purchased was a refurbished one from the Canon company, from their website. And, they still haven't processed through the refund. It's not showing that it's on its way or nothing like that. And this was last week, Thursday. So he's dealing with that right now. See, just a little bit of patience, and I think it looks like it's almost gone. Let me um, brush off. Yeah, see, you can see my nail bed. Yeah, you can see my nail bed already right here. That's my nail bed. I don't want to go any further than that. Yep. So now it's time for me to um, push back the cuticles. And I'm just going to push it back with my own nails. Come on, focus. I'm going to push it back with my own nails. Because there really isn't much to push back. I push back my cuticles all the time. So there really isn't much to push back. And I'm going to change my drill bit to this sanding bit. I believe this one is like the highest sanding bit grit you can get, because the way that it works is the higher the amount of sanding bit, the smoother it is. For the smoother the buff, the less number it is, then the more gritty it is, and you can actually hurt yourself. Some people, they have tough nails where they can handle it, but I don't, unfortunately. So this is, I think, 240 or something like that. So I'm just I'm getting a call from Barry Johnson. Let me let him know I'm live. Actually, you know what? Mr. Catwoman, call him. Call Barry. And tell him. If you're listening to this right now, Mr. Catwoman, call Barry. So what I'm also going to do is um, with this one, I'm going to just go right up to the edge and hit that cuticle to get rid of all the dead skin. And fortunately, this sanding bit enough for me, it doesn't hurt me. And look, it's just like cleaning up the dead skin as not bleeding. So I'm just working it where the cuticle is, and I'm like pushing it back at the same time. I'm being very, very, very gentle. But look at how beautiful that looks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's gonna be pretty. That's gonna be pretty. Pretty. All right, cool. So now that I'm done, I push back the cuticles and everything. Let me go here. You can see that I have some dead skins. Some dead skins right there. I'm just going to cut it with some cuticle nippers. Because if I just keep going with the sanding bit. Okay. Alright, that's as pretty as it's going to get. I'm not going to fuss around with it anymore because I don't want to hurt myself. And what the sanding bit does as well is it gets rid of the oils that's in my nails, so that when I put in the dehydrator, it's going to just like really go in there and dry it up. The dryness is what's key to making the nail glue and the what is this called? Powder is what is the key to making the powder and the glue stick to your nail and it won't come off. This right here is just 99% rubbing alcohol that I put in one of those Dollar Tree thingy containers. It's just only $1. I don't think I put a link to this, but you can get it at Dollar Tree. So yeah, I got an alcohol wipe, and this is a lint free. Don't use a cotton pad. Well, this one's cotton, but it's a lint free cotton, which means it's binded so close, so tightly together that it won't put lint on your nail. And what this does, it just obviously it sanitizes the nail, but it dehydrates it as well, so that when I go in to put in the glue and the dip, it'll stay. Okay. So I'm just using the dome from my nail bit thingies to prop my hand up when I put the glue on there. Come on, focus. Come on, focus. Maybe I need something black. Maybe it needs to go a little bit a little bit higher, and maybe it'll focus better. Wow, it's like really loving these sheets right here. There you go. So this is called step 2, the base, right, from Kiara Sky. I just call it nail glue because that's what it is. All right, we're not going to sugarcoat it. You are putting glue on your nail, right? And then this is the color, right? You can use a clear color first and then go with the color, but I go with this first. I go with this all the way through, okay? And lastly, I have a pipette. And what this does is it goes on top of the nail, so I don't dip it in there, because I so many times I dip my nail in and I might have a little bit too much nail glue, and then by doing that it messes up the shape. It's so annoying. So I like to use the pipette. That's what works best for me. So I'm just gonna move it out of the frame so that this camera can focus. Come on, camera, you got this. Come on, you got. There we go. Yes, tech loving mama, it is super glue. Yep, that's what it is. Putting glue on your nail. All right, and that's how I say it to myself too. I'm like, next step, brush on the glue. I'm trying to open this. It won't open. Come on, open. Open. Okay. Yeah, it's glue. it's glue. That was difficult. All right. So here we go. Let me just open this over here. Look how shiny and pretty that is. Oh, so gorgeous. All right. There I go. And some people, like the tutorials, they say like go 3/4 of the way, and then nah, I go right as close to the cuticle as possible, and I do it all in one fell swoop, and then I do the shape afterwards. So here. Then I like to run it across the edge a little bit. All right, now it's piping time. So I squeeze, and then I put it in here. It brings it in. So pretty. I just grab some more again. Let's put it on there. Oh, so pretty. I love this color. And that's the first coat. I'll bring back my little towel. Bring back the little towel. And I'm just gonna brush the excess right in here, very lightly. Done. Tekla Mama says, I get the brush on glue when I need a replacement. Oh, smart. Hey Blanca says, I love to see that you use that tool. I wonder if salons do it too. If they don't, they should, because that would actually be more hygienic and sanitary instead of like dipping your whole finger in there. Oh, thanks for the hearts. Tekla Mama says, I love my iridescent chunky glitter powder. Oh, yes, the sparkle. It's all about the sparkle, girl. Yeah, I really, really, really like this company, Kiara Sky. I've been using them for almost 3 years now. Like, they have not disappointed me at all. Um, I do about four of these. I feel like it's not too bulky, but it's enough for it to be strong. Because, whenever you're lifting something or whatever, you just want to make sure that you have that strength in the nail. Now, my nails are not strong to begin with. And that's just because that's how genetics is for me. I don't have the little towel down here, but let's see what happens. And I have this pipette, the link to this pipette in my description. So if anybody wants to buy it. But they're so convenient. These pipettes are so convenient, not just only for doing nails, but just for life. Okay, so I shook it off. Okay. I don't know if you can tell, but I feel like it's a little too bald right there. So I'm going to go a little bit closer. I'm just going to go a little bit closer. I don't want to get right on the cuticle because what happens is everything doesn't adhere correctly and then it has little air pockets and then lifting will start. But I am going to try to just get a tad closer on this side because I feel like it's just a little bald. But if it doesn't, want to get closer, if the glue doesn't want to get closer, I'm not going to overdo it. Oh, wait, what number is this? Number 3. This is number 3. I forget sometimes how much I've done. And then I'm like, oh, let me just do one more for good measure. Okay. Okay, I think I got good closeness. Oh, Corey says that's brilliant. Yeah, use it when you do your nails. If you ever want to do, dip nails or anything like that. Yeah. Blanca says, I'm slacking. I need to order it so you can bedazzle my nails. Yes, I sent you links to some cute black ones with sparkles. Yo, don't sleep on it. I'll do your nails. I'll go live too and do your nails. Hey, Techie Mike. Hi. Every time I see Techie Mike, I'm like, happy belated birthday. Even though I've already said happy belated birthday. So, this right here is just a fluffy complexion brush from Elf. Back when I used to do my face, I love this brush so much. I would use it for like blush and concealer, like blurring out the concealer and stuff like that. So I had like 3 of these and I put nail polish to distinguish which one does what. So I wouldn't use them and like contaminate them and make them different colors. All right, cool. So this is my fourth one. Hey, KR Bridge, happy birthday! I saw it was your birthday on Facebook. Hey! Am I right, though? Correct me if I'm wrong. Hey, perspective. You still here? I'm surprised. I'm sorry. I'm like, oh, guys are gonna be like, I don't want to see a girl do her nails. So I appreciate any guy that's in here that's not my man, you know. And for those who are just coming in here, the camera that I'm using is the Canon 90D, and I did the broadcast so that it can broadcast in 4K. Is it gonna do good in 4K? I don't know. You guys tell me. You know, you guys are probably watching it in 1080p and it looks really good, but are you able to get to 4K, which is 2160 or 1440p? Does it look good? Because that's my tech experiment for today. So I'm like, while I go live, I'm going to try to use a combination of OBS and StreamYard to do 4K, because unfortunately StreamYard doesn't allow 4K broadcasting. The highest it goes up to is 1080p. But it's like, I want to be able to take advantage of this, you know? Oh, by the way, I have about 10 seconds from the time I, brush on the glue to add the powder. If not, then it won't stick. And then, that could just be remedied by just putting some more glue again. But it kind of messes with the foundation of it, because now it's like double the amount of glue, double the amount of layer of glue. So it's like powder, glue, glue, powder. So it like kind of messes that up. All right. Another way you could think of this is like putting resin on your nails. This is a resin, right? So it's a type of resin, because there's resins that you can use with a light, and then there's resins that you can use by combining two liquids. Look at that glitter on my desk. So this right here is the hardener. This is the Seal Protect, and it did come with a brush, but I found that when I used the brush, it wasn't getting enough on there and wouldn't completely harden. So I'm just gonna trap. See, just like in case it's a little bit, like it was a little dry spot right there. Done. And now it'll just air harden, which I'm running a little bit low. I need to order a little bit more. See, I'm almost all the way at the bottom. Good thing I only put like at the most 2 drops per nail. Okay, KR Virg says that you're watching from your phone and it looks really good. Yay, that's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. Putting that Canon 90D to work. I can't wait till I retwist my husband's hair again on his channel with this camera. Oh, it's going, ooh, we gonna be in there bougie looking. So this nail is done. Basically, it's just going to dry and harden, and I'll shape it and everything after I do the next to all the other nails. So those were the steps. So I'm gonna go in here, and now I'm gonna do this one. As you can tell, lots and lots of growth, tons of growth. Very proud of my nails for growing as much as they are, and just looking healthy, looking good. So I'm gonna come back here with my portable nail drill, and I'm gonna use the flute one, the fluty. Look at them flutes. Take a bite out of my nails as it turns. So again, I'm just going to take off all of this nail enhancement, and if you follow my steps the way that I do it, you'll get results like this, where it's been 3 weeks since I've done my nails, but come on, focus. It's been 3 weeks since I've done my nails, but there's no lifting. Even right here, usually that's where the lifting starts, where the natural nail meets. But I did it so well. Look at how, ooh, I'm so proud of myself. That is not even lifted. Look at that. Oh, it could have went another week or two. So proud of myself. So proud of myself. And I just do windshield wiper motions, but I don't do like that, right? I just little movement, little micro movements is what I call them. My hand has not burnt, which happens sometimes with the nail drill bits. All of a sudden, you'll get like a burning sensation because it's taking off the product, but it's going too fast. That how do I explain it? It's going so fast that it heats the product underneath. But I haven't had that happen to me. I really like this flute drill. It's the flutiest. Oh, thank you for the compliment on my ring. This is actually my wedding ring. I picked it. I didn't want to have a traditional gold ring or a diamond, so this is actually sapphire. This is a white sapphire, and these are pink sapphires. And then the diamonds are right here. The little tiny diamonds. Got this at Walmart for $322. I was so happy when he got it for me. I picked it out and everything. And he but I didn't know when it was coming in. And he showed up at my job with the ring. It was so romantic. I love my husband. There's actually a video on my personal Facebook page of when he showed up and he got down on one knee. Um, I was seeing the news and they were talking about how guys are going to be getting engagement rings now, how women do. You know, they get the engagement band and then they get a ring. But guys are going to have like their own now. And I think that's great, you know? Guys should feel like it's their special day too. I'm glad that we're kind of like normalizing sentimentalisms to guys. I understand that obviously, you know, this is just more money in the pockets of the jewelry industry, but I feel like it's kind of like the thought that counts. So I just think that's nice. Especially when guys are like, "Look at my ring." And they already do that with sports, right? With certain sports have rings and stuff. So this, you know, this is like, yeah, my marriage is a trophy, right? Like like just feeling proud about having that partnership and connection. All right, so I'm just going to stop for a little bit here because I'm gonna brush this off and I'm gonna see where it's at right now. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just gonna feel it. Yeah, that feels like product still there. That's not my natural nails. It just has a little bit to go. Just a tad to go. I wonder how long I've been streaming. Oh, KR Birch said, when I got engaged, we both got rings. Hey, look at you. Oh, yeah. Woo, woo, woo. I love to hear that. That's awesome. That's great. Yay. Oh, that's so good. I'm happy you guys did that. Yeah, I didn't have an engagement ring or band. Like my wedding ring is my engagement ring or band, but I didn't want one anyways because I was just like, you know, this right here is a symbol of our love, but You know what's gonna be a better symbol of our love? A house, two functioning cars, bills paid. Hold on a moment. I just got a text message. Let me just reply real quick. Techie Mike said, I mean, I love my ring even though I lost it for 2 months. That was fun times. Ah. Corey says, reminds me of Boys Meets World. Corey Matthews wore an engagement ring. You know, I seen that show, but I don't remember that episode. Oh my goodness, you're making me want to go watch that show again. Okay, back to the drills. Back to the drills. Okay, so I've been live for about 42 minutes. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Cambridge. Oh, I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Oh, I don't have any super chat dances ready, but I will get on it so that I could play a dance whenever anybody, sends something over. Wait, you know what? Yeah, let me switch over this camera, girl. You are the best. You are the best. Thank you. You are the best. You the best. Thank you, KR Bridge, for the super chat. Appreciate you. Perspective Gaming say, yeah, I feel that Catwoman. Calvert said, yeah, same. We didn't get any more after we got married until he lost his. There was a while where I lost my ring for a time, because my fingers get fast skating. So sometimes, it just gets loose. But yeah, Perspective is like, damn, 2 months. Glad to see you still alive. You found it. uh, all right, so back to the drill. So it's been 40 minutes and I've only done one nail. I'm sorry, y'all. This is gonna be a while. You know how gamers be streaming like 6, 8 hours. I hope I don't stream for that long, but I'm gonna sit here and do my nails till it's done. I figured this would be good information for people who are trying to do their nails on their own and just have it last for a long time. Oh, kind of hit my. It didn't hurt. I didn't. I'm okay. All right. You loved it. I'm glad you liked it. So sweet. I should be giving you a super chat. It's your birthday. You give other people super chats on their birthday. What is you doing? You love the dance, Blanca? You would have been missing if your ring was lost. Yeah. So people are like, you need to take care of it, especially with how expensive they can be. All right. So I'm going to switch over to the standing bit. There we go. Stand a bit. And there we go. This also makes the nail a little bit gritty so that when the glue is on the nail, it adheres better. So that's one of the reasons why it's good to use a sanding bit, not only to take away the oil, the natural oils that's in the nails, but also to I don't know. This is so entrancing. I can barely think of things to say. I'm like, ooh, so satisfying. Ha 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 ha. Ha. So now I'm just going back here, and I'm kind of pushing the cuticle, but like, see, it's not such a fast speed because when I get close, like it'll stop. So it's just pushing the nail back a little bit. Right, and then I'm going to over here and just clean this up. So I'm not trying to force my nails to be anything that it's not. If this one wants to be pointy and this one wants to be square, you gonna be pointy, you gonna be square. That's how we do it here. All right. There we go. Nice, nice and do why. Okay. Yeah, I felt like it wasn't cleaning up a certain spot there. But okay, it's clean now. Yay! Time to dehydrate this. Tekla Mama says, Catwoman, did you see what I tagged you in Twitter, I believe yesterday? Twitter. If I did, I don't remember. Can you tell me what it was that you tagged me on, please? Techie Mike said, nah, she was fine. The reason it was off was medically related. I couldn't wear it for a week and it fell between the couch cushions. We had given up on it till our dog found it. Aww. She found it. Aww. Oh, or was it the other dog that found it? Professor says, oh, I thought it was lost. Glad you found it, right? Yeah, no, he found it. He just lost it for about 2 months. All right. So, again, dehydrate this nail with some rubbing alcohol. You could do 70% rubbing alcohol equivalent. I don't know what the 70% means, but I just went with 99 because I'm like, yay, it's 99. It's more than 70. That's the reason why, not because it's like completely recommended or anything like that, you know. Look at that. Look at how dry and white it is. Dry and white. So, here I go. Oh, it's in focus. Yay! I don't know. I don't know why the camera's in focus now, but we're gonna take advantage of that. Okay. So sparkly, so lovely. Okay. Focus, camera. Focus. Oh, doesn't want to focus right now. It just wants to be all up in the sheets. Well, it's not the sheet. all up in the towel. So this one's number two. I gotta remember. This one is number two. And practice will make perfect, because I remember when I first started doing my nails, I was really bad at it. So many trials and tribulations. So many. But as long as you just do your best and you keep practicing and just don't give up, you'll get better and better and better. This I've been doing this for almost 3 years now. I remember when I stopped for like 6 months though during the pandemic, because I was just like, I don't know, I wasn't in the mood. But when you're in the mood to take care of yourself and just do like little things like that. Okay, Tekla Mama said, have you heard about the DAC board? I wish it was around a few years ago. I'm hoping to see about setting it up. If you haven't looked it up. Okay, okay. I was just okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Yes, I did see it. Yes, yes. And I didn't reply because I didn't want to be negative, especially since you like, the company was like lurking around or whatever. But um it wouldn't work for my household because we're not really good about putting stuff in the calendar. By we, I mean me. I'm just like, oh yeah, we're supposed to do something this day. That's how I live my life by the seat of my pants. Taylor says I usually have to do it at night for less interruptions. Oh, so you're gonna stream the whole process? I might take a while to do mine. I've been doing them for a while, and still forever for me to do. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. I'm going to live stream the whole process. It takes forever. But the reason why I like to have my nails done, not just because it's pretty, but it's also good to have healthy nails that are long and that are manicured. Because if you just let them go, the cuticles, like, they get out of control and things like that. And um, it can cause, like, you could easily have fungus on it. So there is a upside to just doing your nails, because you're cleaning them, you're giving them that tender love and care that it needs. And these enhancements, for example, my nails are so brittle, they need these type of enhancements. And that's the lingo that the salon people use. They whatever you put on the nail to make it longer, or aside from nail polish, they call it an enhancement. I watch some of them videos from people, from salon people, teaching them how to do their nails. But I've noticed that my hands have been healthier since I've been doing my nails. It's just good to do overall, because it's like, it's part of taking care of your body. Nigel, hi. Hi. Let me go ahead and put this on here before it dries on me. Welcome, welcome. So, Tech Love and Mama, just going back to that to-do list, you say you usually do it at night for less interruptions. What I usually do at night is that's when I start watching all the things that I want to watch on YouTube, or like catch up on stuff. For example, right now I am loving The Handmaiden's Tale. Oh my gosh, that show is so so good. It's this, like, I get distraught, because it's not too far off to what's happening to women in the Middle East. and just those type of cultures where women are just looked to for as to bear children, and then that's it. You have no autonomy. So like it like really it does something. Yeah, like I'm fully caught up to episode 5 right now. I'm not going to give anything away, but I feel like that's one of those shows that you must see. And it is also a book. I'm not the reading type, but I think it's pretty cool that it was a book first and then they turned that into a TV series. I hope that the person who wrote the book is paid well, because this type of story scenario that they created, this kind of world building that they did, oh my god, is exemplary. Very, very, just like, I feel like it's one of those pieces of art that's just going to live in the ether forever. It's going to be one of those work of arts where you look to and you're like, wow, that made an impact. All right, so I've done it 4 times. Now it is time to harden it with this. Put a drop here. Drop. There we go. Drop. And this one is already dry. Are you here? Yeah, it's dry. Tekla Mama said, "Oh no, I do my nails at night usually. I mean, oops, sorry, but I watch my shows at night too, especially non-kid friendly shows." Yeah, that's why I love the night, because it's like everyone's sleeping, but I'm not. So I get to just be at peace. Okay, so next part of the process again is to use the drill bit, take off the sanding bit one, put in the one that's going to take out the enhancements. There we go. Has teeths, tons and tons of teeths. And I'm just going to shimmy, 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 shimmy. Oh, I don't know why this one's loud this time. I just love too that I'm able to do this for myself. It's not, it's good to go to the salon sometimes and have somebody else do it. But I've personally had so many bad experiences with going to salons, and it doesn't matter who was owning the salon. I felt like my nails, they're just so brittle. Like I felt like they just always made it worse whenever I went into a salon. I remember I tried like gel nail polish and it didn't even last a week. I was so upset. I was like, oh, everybody keeps saying that this lasts up to 2 weeks. It's only lasted a week. I love that I'm able to put this on and it lasts me 3 weeks. 3 weeks where I don't have to worry about, is my nail polish gonna chip off? Is it gonna end up somewhere? It's embedded right into the what do you call it? I don't even know when it gets hard. I don't know. I just like setting stuff and forget it. I'm the kind of person that also likes uniforms. It's like if I know what I'm gonna wear every day, I love that. Like if I wear the same thing every day, I'd be like a cartoon character. I'd be so happy. But I know some people frown upon that. They're like, "Oh, is it because you're broke?" Nah, it's because I'm lazy. But that's also like my husband when he works, he has tons of like black t-shirts, and that's just what he wears. And I'm like, oh, so jealous. I hope it changes to where like, hey, it's okay for women to wear the same thing more than once back to back if they have multiples of them. If I could, I'd wear like a pink shirt every day. That would be mine. Blanca said, "That's what I need. Chip free for at least two." Yes, that's what I love about this. Like I don't have to worry about the nail polish chipping off because it's not nail polish. It's just a hard brick on your nails, basically, sitting on top of your nail. It just doesn't come off. So let me just feel it. All right. Yeah, I still feel like there's some product there. So let me get in there a little bit longer. Yeah, that's why I love the dip nail polish. 'Cause I feel like no matter what type of nail polish you use, it's liquid, it dries, but it like flakes off. Even gel nail polishes. I'm like, why? You supposed to be gel? You're not supposed to chip? Why are you chipping? You know what's another reason why I like having my nails like this? Because my husband has better nails than me. And he doesn't need to even do his nails. They just grow and they look so pretty. As a matter of fact, the day that he got down on one knee and gave me my wedding ring, he put it on and took a picture of it before before he got out of the car. Showed up at my job. It's so funny. He showed me the picture. And his nails, his hands look so pretty. Oh my gosh. And I'm like, I'm over here with these pudgy nubs, I'm like, I need to be like him. And I'm over here messing up. No. The reason why it's doing that is because it's caught on something. Like, it's like there's a natural nail. I don't know if you can see it. There is the natural nail, and then it just up here is like a little. I don't know. Explain it, but let me try to get rid of it very lightly. Okay. And I'm just being so gentle with it because I don't have thick nails. My husband has thick, gorgeous nails. Like, oh, when we have our kids, I hope they have his nails. They're so pretty. Like he don't even gotta try. Maybe a little clear nail polish here, a little buffaroo, right? And he good. He golden forever. So I'm just feeling it. Okay, yay, it's off. Let's see what the chat is saying. Yep, that's right, Blanca. One less thing to worry about. Oh, hi, Jason. Welcome. I'm just doing my nails here live. For the techies in here, I'm using the Canon 90D as a top down. I'm using OBS to stream in 4K, and OBS is pulling the conversations to show up on the screen from StreamYard. I have a whole bunch of stuff going on. Tekla Mama said, I wear a pink shirt every day. Change your scarf if you want to a different color or look with it, right? Like, that's a pretty good suggestion. I might have to like buy multiple colored scarves and stuff like that. So I'm gonna switch here to this one and go to the standing band. Boom, 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 boom. And Just gonna roughen this up a little bit so that the glue can adhere. And I'm not shaping the nail because if it wants to be square, it'll be square, like I said. If it wants to be round, she gonna stay round. I'll rather wait for it to get a little bit longer and then we could play around with the shapes. But for right now, I'm just focusing on health and I don't even know what's the other word. I guess, yeah, I'll just use that only word. I'm focusing on health right now. The health of my nails. That's all I'm caring about. Is she growing healthily? Yes. That's all that matters. I didn't even push the cuticles back. Hold on now. Right here. Tech and Mike say, just say you're practicing minimalism. Yeah, oh. I could, right? That's a good, yeah. I just realized I was behind. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. So I'm just going to push it back a little bit. I'm always constantly pushing my nails back, so I don't really have a lot of white residue out there in there that people usually have. Yeah. Blanca, are you still a licensed esthetician? Because I feel like I think she could attest to if you just take care of your body and you manicure it, you know, like every day, it'll be healthier, it'll work better for you. Not only is it good for your mental health, but just good for the organ, which is your skin, which is the biggest organ in your body, right? Like, it's so important to take care of that skin. So I'm just pushing it back. I know this is a move probably nobody's ever seen. It's like, ooh, what kind of move is this? Nail salon people would be pissed. They'd be like, what is she doing? Why is she tapping her cuticle like that? Because it works for me. That's why. I remember when she asked me, she's like, I was like, oh, I would like to get my legs waxed or something like that. And she asked me, do you exfoliate your legs every day? And I was like, huh? And she's like, well, the fact that you said, huh, I was like, okay, you don't. And I was like, yeah, you're right. I don't exfoliate my legs every day. And and the reason why she was asking that question is to gauge, like, would the hairs come off of my legs, right, off of the skin easily, or would there now be a battle because I don't exfoliate and it's just is holding on tighter, right? The other day, I sat in I was watching a live stream and I was plucking my hairs off of where my mustache area is. And I'm like, I'm crazy. I know this is painful, right? But there's so many times that I shaved, right? That I shaved and it just didn't look right because it's just like, little dark prickly things, right? And I was like, it's going to hurt, but let me just sit here and pluck these little mustaches. And that area feels so smooth. I was like, oh, now I understand why some women wax. And would I pluck again? Yeah, I would do it again. But the skin around my around that area just feels so smooth and lovely. Where's my glue? Oh, there it is, right in front of my face, where it should be. I can't wait to check out the playback of this video. I hope that the 4K part came out really good. I'm sure the 1080p part will come out good, and maybe the 2K part, but I hope that the 4K part came out good. Cause StreamYard, they went live on Sunday night at 9 p.m. And I asked Gage, I was like, hey, do you guys plan on ever supporting 4K streaming for StreamYard? And they said not really, because it's really extensive and it'll probably mess with the guests. And, you know, even so they said, you never know, but right now it's a no. Like, I'm like, okay, I'll take that answer. I was kind of sad, but I just want to stream in 4K. I want to be the highest quality I could be, whether it's my audio, whether it's the visuals, whether it's the animation. Like, technology, cameras, microphones, they just bring us so much closer together than otherwise. And this was even before the pandemic, right? Like, I I love streaming because Easy Computer Solutions got me into it. I would have never known that I liked streaming. I would have never known that I, you know, had this affinity for live TV. Because think about it, like, the new TV. I ain't gonna lie, I don't really watch TV or nothing like that. This is the new live TV for me. If it wasn't for Easy to be like, hey, come on my Wine Wednesday show and let's just talk. And I feel like I'm entertaining, but I love being entertained by other people when they're live. There's just something about the, let me see, where their eye is going to shift based off of this reaction of like something funny, that's something that someone else said. Last night I was watching the Best of Our Week with Juan Bagnell and TK Bay and Aditya Anel. Oh my God, his puns are hilarious. I love his jokes. They were talking about OnlyFans, and he's like, only Juan's. I was freaking dying. Oh my God, I was laughing so hard. My daughter was like, you okay? I'm like, yeah. Oh my God, I'm just cracking up over here. I just love stuff like that. Like, I love to see people's like natural reaction to things, whether it's funny or, I mean, I'm not trying to get like drama porn or, trauma porn or anything like that, but it's just that connection that you can have with someone. But it also feels safe, because the safety of being able to do it behind a monitor or a rectangle, whatever this technology is, like, you have the freedom to walk away from the conversation if you don't like it. Like, just to have that type of flexibility, I just think is great. And I I think I felt that early on when I was 13, and me and my sister first got on the internet, and we would go into like chat rooms and stuff like that. But like, and we had online friends, but you could turn it off. Like, that on demand thing is safety. It is, right? Because you get to choose what you put in front of your screen. You get to choose what type of energy you bring into your life. And I feel like I've made good choices with the people that I choose to put my energy into and I choose to watch, because they're hilarious, they're real, but I think what above all else, they're compassionate. And I feel like that's so important to me. It is. And that's one of the many reasons why I love my husband, because he's just like, he doesn't sugarcoat stuff with me. Like, he challenges me, but he does it in a way that I can tell that it's compassionate. I feel so freaking lucky, to have him by my side. I know I'm like myself. I know I could be a freaking handful. Okay. I'm a little out there, and stuff, but he goes through it with me. I hope he's still in the chat actually, because I want to tell him something. Blanca's saying, "Are you referring to skin or nails?" Oh, the exfoliating thing. The exfoliating things I was talking about. I was talking about skin, but just that routine of taking care of your skin and nails, just like your body, and just giving it that attention is so important. Kind of sad. Oh, oh yeah, you are still licensed. That's great. Okay, let me go up a little bit. Sorry, I the chat was going up. Cool. While I was talking. Sorry. Tekla Mama says, my autoimmune issues suck mostly, but some positives is I barely have to shave my legs or armpits as much as a lot of women because I barely have any hair. It grows slow. Oh, I am so jealous of you, girl. Yes, I am. I am so jealous of you. Yes, you were there, Tekla Mama. The puns were so hilarious last night. Aditya got going on when it comes to them puns. Hi, Barry. Welcome. I guess Mr. Catwoman is not in the chat. If he shows up in the chat, I have a question for him when he shows up. Wait, did I already do this 4 times or was it 3 times? I don't even remember. Blanca said, "Sorry, I was late to the party. LOL, my coworker was talking to me." Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I know. I'm doing this when everybody's supposed to be working. I'm I'm hella privileged right now. Okay, like hella privileged. But I'm using my privilege to teach people, and I hope that you know this information about doing your nails and doing it in a way where it doesn't lift and it'll last a really long time is one less thing you have to worry about. I hope that this information helps you all. This powder can be used as a dip powder, obviously, but it's all in one, which means it could be used with monomer. Now, I like to watch people work with monomer and on the nails, but I don't want it on me because I've had it before and I felt like it was just too heavy on me. And I don't know if I have the patience to try to work a bead. That's what they call it. Work a bead. Work that bead, right? Um, but you can use this powder with monomer if you do nails. So that's one less thing you got to worry about. If somebody wants to do dip, you could use this. If somebody wants to do monomer, they use the monomer. Perspective Gaming said, "That's why I love you, Catwoman. You're very genuine and compassionate." Oh, thank you. That's why I love you, Perspective. You're so freaking positive. And I know you've been going through it right now, but gosh, it makes you think about how just life is so precious. Like being your authentic self has never been so much more important than it is right now. And one of the things that I noticed that was they were talking about in the news and just like everywhere really is that not a lot of people want to go back to work, especially the work that was crappy before, because during the pandemic it's like people just had to like pause, right, and really think about it. And it's like, what am I doing? Like, I'm in this rat race, right, and I'm going into a place where I'm being yelled at, whether it's by customers or and things like that. It's just people are really thinking about it. It's like, I could live this minimalistic lifestyle where, I didn't go out to eat this week, or I didn't go to an entertaining event, for a while, and I'm kind of good. I don't need as much money as before, right? I don't need to go out. I just need to have good conversation, good people, the tech around me. And it's like, I don't want to go back to that crappy serving, like being a server, because I was actually watching Philip DeFranco yesterday, and he made a comment. He's like, a lot of people that work in the food industries, they're treated like slaves. Like they work for like the amount of money that they get paid hourly, and they're just like hoping and praying that someone gives them a good tip. That's horrible. Like, that's a horrible existence, right? And so a lot of people are just having that perspective. It's like, I'm going to hold out a little bit longer, and I'm just going to focus on my mental health and just have this breather right now. And I know that some people are shaming them into saying, oh, you need to go work. Take that crappy job that you had before again. That, wasn't really paying all the bills and stuff. And people are more like, I kind of have the power right now, so I'm just going to choose to just breathe. Just let me breathe and don't judge me for breathing, please. And thank you. All right. Oh, yes. Oh. Hey, Aditya, we were just talking about you. We were just talking about how hilarious you are. Oh my God, your tweets be cracking me up. You in the comments be cracking me up. Oh my gosh, Aditya, you're so awesome. I freaking love you. So we have some newer people coming in. Just wanted it to say that the camera that I'm using for the top down right now while I do my nails is the Canon 90D. I'm using a combination of OBS and StreamYard to go live. So with StreamYard, I'm able to pull up the comments, right, like I did here, right? But the camera and everything is hooked up to OBS, and it's using the stream key of StreamYard to go live. So that's how I'm able to get the comments and stuff. And hopefully it looks good in 4K and 2K and really good in 1080p. But just wanted it to test this out because this camera can do 4K, but StreamYard caps its streams at 1080p. And I did ask them on the live stream on Sunday, hey, are you guys ever going to bring 4K resolution to StreamYard? And they said no. They might, but right now it's a no because it just takes up too much resources. It can affect how a live stream goes with guests. They feel like it's just too much to be able to do properly. And they don't have any plans for it. It's not in their schedule. I understand they have to do for themselves. They're a company, right? But I wants it and I needs it. And I's gonna find a way, right? So I'm testing out this method. Hopefully this method is good. I wouldn't be able to do it using, what's it called again? Guests, but maybe I could figure it out, right? This is just step one, and y'all's feedback is so important because not even these news shows really go like all the way 4K, right? The fact that YouTube has these capabilities, right? They're not a broadcasting company. They're a video company, right? And they're doing broadcasting pretty good. So I love live streaming. I love finding out different tools to make live streaming fun, entertaining, and memorable. So that's the real reason why I'm live. Not because I wanted to show you guys how to do my nails. No, I'm kidding. It's both. All right, let's see what the progress is so far on this nail. Let me brush it off. All right. Aditya said, no, it's society's fault that lives are mental health have no value, and the innate worth of oneself is determined by how many hours one logs in front of a computer. Preach! Preach! Aditya, preach! And said, I appreciate the support and try to spread some joy. I know, you're so much fun. Oh, love you guys. Y'all love each other up in here. Perspective Gaming said, you guys have made it better. I needed to release my grandfather passing so I wouldn't internalize his loss. Yeah, grieving is so personal, and having to go through it, like finishing it, is so hard. You know how many times people tell you, like, get over it? No, man, like, I'm going through something right now. I need to go through it. And so the fact that you're taking time to just like really focus on your mental health is so important. And that's very, very mature of you. Not a lot of people are introspective like that. Aditya said Tana was messing around with something different, stream software, but I think he was also capped at 1080p. Yeah, there's so many other companies that are trying to do it right now. I know one of them that does it successfully is Ecamm, but it is only for Mac, right? And so I wouldn't even be able to. I only have PC. I don't have a Mac, so I wouldn't even be able to say like why he's not continuing with Ecamm if it's so great, or why other people are not continuing with Ecamm is so great. One of the things I know that I love about StreamYard is being able to pull up the comments and just like highlight people, right? So that one is big for me. Also, being able to share my screen is really a huge part of it as well. Just like the interactivity, and then being able to add guests easily, right? They don't have to install something in the back end or anything like that. They just get on. It's all browser based. So I know that they have to pick and choose what they're gonna focus on. But my heart, I'm not gonna lie, my heart was broken when they said, nah, homie, ain't gonna happen. So but I will go back and watch the replay of this to see how did it look like in 4K, how did it look like in 2K, because just because it's broadcasting at that, right, doesn't mean that it's actually broadcasting well. I do have 1 gig speed up and 1 gig speed down, right? I do have 1 gig up and 1 gig down, but maybe that's not enough. And hopefully they'll bring 5 gigs. More power, please. More power. Oh, so sweet, Aditya. It's hard to get over a loss. Yeah, our loved one. Yeah, it's like a whole person. Like that's a whole person. Like jobs, they only give you what, 3 days of bereavement. It's like I lost a whole person, and you're only giving me 3 days. What? My God, that kills me. Some of them don't even give you bereavement. They're just like, well, I hope you have enough paid time off that you've accumulated, right? Blanca said, thanks for your positivity and keeping me company. I need to prepare for a meeting. Bye, sis-in-law. Bye. Aditya now said, IIRC StreamYard also has some really nice pre-stream features to optimize video and audio. Logitech cans even get FOV adjustment perks. They do? I have a Logitech. You gonna have to hit me up in the DMs. I got questions. I got questions. Like, How do they do that pre-stream? Where do you go in StreamYard to do it? And also, what is IIRC? Is that another company? Or is it an acronym for something? Sorry, I'm a noob. Okay, I think all of it is off now. Aditya said, "How is your Nightbot so much more tamer and kinder than Barry Johnson's Nightbot? Because I programmed it to be, and, and Barry did not program it correctly." And so it goes. So like the default nature of Nightbot is to be mean, right? And just like to lay that band hammer and like tell people to stop doing this, stop doing that. Like that's the natural state, of the Nightbot. But you can make it be nicer and things like that. And so when Barry set his up, he had it at his default form, and Nightbot be sassy, so sassy. Speaking of Nightbot, my next video that I'm going to do is going to be about Nightbot, and that is how to make Nightbot greet your chatters when they come in. I also wanted it to combine it on how to make dad jokes, right? But Mr. Catwoman and Gigi both convinced me that that should be a separate video. I wanted it to combine it because it's kind of like the same commands, right? And you kind of do the same thing, and I didn't want to repeat myself, but they're like, then the video gonna be long, and then people probably gonna be like, well, I gotta get all the way to this part to watch that part. They made some really good points, so I'm like, all right, cool, I'll make 2 separate videos. Okay, Aditya said IIRC is if I recall correctly. Ooh, I'm gonna start using that one. And then also said, let me see if I can find that video. Yes, please. Thank you. Drop it in my DMs. Appreciate you. But Nightbot is really, like, really, really powerful. So, for example, StreamYard, they have this feature, right? The giveaway feature. Nightbot has the same thing, too. So, it can do more than just, give out links and things like that. It could do a lot of things, and I think more people should take advantage of it, especially since it's free. It's been free for a long time now, and the community there is so great because I went into their forums and I was asking them questions, and they got back to me within 24 hours. Like, and then I also was reading in their forum, and I was reading the conversations that they had with people, and they really try to make people's dreams come true. It's like, I want the Nightbot to do this, and I want the Nightbot to do that. And they're like, it's not scopable, and some people are like, yeah, sure, we can make it happen. Like, I want Nightbot to say that if it slaps this user, they're like, there's a 50% chance that it's gonna make them kiss someone. I'm like, what? What is you talking about? They do it on Discord, where they like role play, but the Nightbot is the one that tells the story, right? Like, I was reading those messages, and I'm like, dude, what are these people trying to do? It's so funny. Oh gosh, people could be so creative, especially when it comes to their community. Like, they want their community, whether it's like a knitting community or obviously like a tech community or something, they want to be able to just like have fun and wild out, and the fact that there's a bot that can do that can just be like, all right, I'm gonna humor you, let's do it. Yes, Aditya, oh, so nice having a virtual butler of sorts. Welcome messages, drinks, non-alcoholics, of course. Yes, yeah. It's like a digital butler, right? Nightbot is the best, and um, and the reason why this came about is because I found out about Nightbot is because I helped mod for Emily D. Baker, and me and Diva, she's the other lead mod. We were talking about like, okay, we have people that are modding, and all they're doing is just putting out these messages over and over and over again. I wish that there was like a bot that could do this for us. She's like, I've heard of Nightbot. Have you ever heard of it? I was like, no. She's like, look into it. So it only took me 24 hours to understand that, to understand the Nightbot. That thing is so cool. I'm in love with Nightbot. It's so amazing. There it is. My pipe. My pipe. But I also have bots that does other things as well, like my if this then that bot, which shares all of my people's links and stuff to people that follow me. Oh man, I love if this then that, and that's another thing that I can't take credit for. I found out about it because of Juan Bagnell. He was talking about if this then that for his Reddit. He says that he was talking about how he uses it to post links on his Reddit automatically. And I was like, what? Let me go look into this thing. Oh my God. So cool. Like, I wish there was more it could do. It could do a lot right now. But I remember it was free when he first talked about it. He was talking about it on his podcast one day, and he just said it like, nonchalantly, like, oh yeah, I use if this then that. And I'm the kind of person, I'm like listening. What? I'm gonna go look into this. And so I got a if this then that account, and then I started making those, like, if this person puts out a video, then that happens, and then it was like the best thing ever. And then now you have to pay for it. You get like 3 free connections, but because I used it while it was free, I'm only paying $1.99 for it versus, like, I think it's like $5 a month or something like that. But if this then that, like, I love it so that I can support my friends. Like, if I just come across anybody that's new that I notice is not on Reddit going rectangles, I go ahead and I just put them on there. I just have my bot set up for that. Bim bam boom, they've been getting some views. And see, people will see their analytics. They're like, what? Why all of a sudden I'm getting people from Reddit watching me? Because people are sharing it. It's good to just, put stuff like that out there. I'm concentrating now. This is the index finger. This is the one that has to look the most beautifulest because I point with this one, right? So I gotta make it look good. The goodest. Oh, wait, hold on. The best. Okay. Corey said, you've inspired me to do my nails. I have quite a collection of nail polish strips, but I haven't taken the time to apply them. Darn fingers. I got you. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Yeah, like, that's good. Like, just taking that time to do your nails. Do you have problems with the nail polish chipping after a week or so? Because if you do, I highly recommend this. I do recommend this or monomer nails. Either one of those, just so that you don't have to worry, like, especially if you have kids, right? And you're like making their food, like some of your nail polish could get in there, stuff like that. Aditya says, I was wrong. The only way to change FOV on a Logitech C920. I should have specified the model earlier. Is in Zoom. Sorry. Oh, that's okay. That's all right. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's cool that Zoom can do that. Barry did a video on how he uses OBS to change the settings on his Logitech, and that video was super super helpful. I didn't use it for my Logitech um, at the time, but then when I was using Sparkle Cam, it has the same settings as OBS to make Logitech look better, and so I just applied the method that he used onto the Sparkle Cam. So like, it's good to just put stuff out there, because sometimes it's not just the method that can help someone, it's the principle behind it. It's great. But yeah, that's pretty cool that Zoom can do it. But yeah, OBS can do that as well with Logitech, like just enhance it. Also, Logi Capture will do that as well, which is their own native program. Aditya said, I've started noticing my colleagues paint their nails. Never used to do that before. Nails can be super pretty. Yeah, I've noticed like a lot more people who wouldn't typically do their nails do their nails. I remember when I lived in New York, and I would go to the salon, and then I noticed guys were going to the salon. They were getting clear nail polish, and some of them were just having their nails buffed so that they look nice and healthy. And I was like, oh, that's great, like, there's no, unless you don't care, obviously. If you want to make your nails look healthy, you don't have to be a lady to do it, or even feminine, to do it. It's a part of just making it's just a part of your health, right? It's like of the daily routine of your health. I've been doing my husband's hair has it been a year? I think yes, it's been a year since I've been doing his hair. And I love not only that bonding moment, but it feels good to just be like, hey, I'm part of the process of making my husband look good and feel good, because after he gets his hair, retwisted, he's shaking his head. He's just like a lion, like, oh, puffing up his chest. Like, it's a good feeling to just like be appreciated and taking care of your skin and stuff like that. But I remember the reason why I started doing my nails was not because of a positive reason. It was because I was putting out videos, and somebody made a comment on my nails, and they're like, your nails are ugly. I deleted the comment, but it stayed with me. And I was like, I should do something about my hands, because it's something that I was self-conscious about anyways. But I was like, just put out content. Just put out the content, right? And then I'm not gonna lie, it made me feel bad. I was kind of sad, right? But funny, that same week I was watching Do It on a Dime, and she's like a YouTuber that does like DIY stuff and how to and fixes her house and whatnot. And she was talking about how she got this dip powder system, and how it doesn't chip and it lasts a long time. It wasn't by Kiara Sky. It was from like Velve or something like that, right? And I was like, oh, I need that. So I bought it. And would you know it? It didn't even last 3 days on my nails. I was so sad. I'm like, this doesn't work. But I still was like thinking about it. Like, I want that in my life. Something that doesn't chip for like 2 to 3 weeks. Like, I don't have to think about it. It's just pretty all the time, right? And so it just kept getting recommended to me by YouTube. And then eventually I found out about Kiara Sky. And I love this company. Aditya said, "There's this on-key webcam going around for $33, and I'm really tempted to pick one up. I don't have a specific need for one, so I might hold off on it." Is it because you already have a webcam that you don't need, that you feel like you don't need it? That you don't need one? Like, do you have one on your laptop or something like that? Tekla Mama said, "I wish my husband took more care of his hands and nails, but he works daily with his hands, so I get how he's too tired to do it mostly. Hey, at at this point, since he works so hard doing, with mechanics and stuff like that, as long as he washes his hands, like that, he works hard. That laborers type of work is really hard." Oh yeah, thanks for the compliment. All right, so it has been almost 2 hours, and I am on my thumb. I still have this hand to do. So I don't expect people to be here the whole time I'm here. I'm just doing my nails, and y'all are along for the ride for however long you want to stay. You could dip and come back, like, it's okay. I'm not gonna be offended whatsoever. But yeah, it'd be taking us ladies a long time to do it. But the thing is that even though, yeah, this might take a long time to do, the payoff, it's worth it. Man, it's hot in here. Let me turn on the AC. Hold on. Having this Nest thing in the house is so great. I just go to my phone and say, "Make it colder, please." I hope my daughters are okay. Jason says, Anki is on Amazon's naughty list. Oh, is it because yeah, they were talking about that. How they were like paying people to do reviews, or like faking reviews or something like that. Though they really didn't need to do it because their products are so good. Like, that's, yeah. I think it was on, who was it that was talking about it I was listening to? I think it was Peachy's live stream. Yeah, it was Peachy's live stream with Teching Mike, and I apologize. I don't remember the other person that was there. I gotta remember his name. That's really bad of me. I can't be saying, yeah, this person and then not know the other person. Yeah, Peachy stream was talking about it on Wednesday. And I was like, what? That sucks. And they were saying that it could have possibly been that they were doing it that way just to like appease the algorithm, which sucks because yes, Amazon does has its own algorithm that you have to appease to, and it sucks that we have to appease to these robots. Like, I'm sure right now YouTube wants to put me in the webcam category, and I'm just like, I'm doing my nails. Because I care more about the connections that I have with people did to solve someone's problem than the robot. Tekla Mama said, "You know what's funny? Our main girl name we chose if we had a girl would have been Kiara Sky. I don't know if I no, you didn't tell me that. That's the first time I'm hearing about it. That's so wow." That's so cool. Aditya said, "Yeah, I seldomly switch on the webcam on my laptop. I'm really camera shy, but I use the inbuilt one on my laptop when I'm forced to switch on." Okay. Tekla Mama said, "The second one is Alexa's page." Oh, that's cute. Aditya said, "Anki's products are super nice. Them and Anchor have a really nice hold on the European market, if I'm not mistaken." Yeah, yeah, they do. They do. Which is so, it's just, it sucks. It sucks that they put themselves in that position because they were just, trying to appease the algorithm. Because their products are good. Anki and Anchor. As a matter of fact, this cable that I have over here, see if you guys can see it. It's USB-C. This one's Anchor. Mr. Catwoman bought it. And it's strong. It has a really strong connection. Like, I use it when I do my mobile gaming on my computer. It's great. I would highly recommend that cable. Aditya, I know you said that you're camera shy. Um, Here's a suggestion. What you can do is get in front of a camera, but you don't have to show your face. Meaning, you could put on a mask, you know, like a pandemic mask, or a luchador mask like Scoop. What I'm saying though is that you don't have to show your full face. You could put on a superhero mask or something like that, because it'll be good to just try to get the words out, right? When you get in front of the camera, just try to get the words out, and then you'll get more comfortable, and then you can you could take that veil off or make the veil smaller, because I feel like you have a lot to offer the internet, Aditya. I really do. Like, you're just like a great example of a human being. And I would love to see you converse live, because you're very quick witted, you know. Sorry, I'm like saying this slowly. I'm like trying not to cut myself. Like, it's always a little bit harder on the thumb because this is straight, but I'm holding it like this, so it's a little, because of the way that I'm holding it, the angle. I have to be a little bit more conscious that I don't hurt myself. My love, you said that Canon sucks. Oh, let me take a quick break. It's gonna be almost 2 hours. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Catwoman. Happy birthday to you. Mwah, mwah, and many more. Tekla Mama says, Aditya, I'm camera shy. I just keep trying. Still, I am shy, but slowly getting there. Yeah, you just gotta keep doing it. You just gotta keep doing it. Aditya said, it's actually not my face, it's my body image that bothers me. I'm slightly on the bulkier side. Hey, I'm bulky. I'm bulky. Bulky people are welcome. I think that's one of the reasons why I'm really happy with the Canon 90D, because you don't know how many times people have said, "Oh, you have good skin. Your skin is great. You don't need foundations." I'm like, that's because you can't tell, because the quality of the camera, you can't see, the fact that I have a pimple that's getting ready to pop. I mean, it's good for aesthetics, but especially in the makeup community, like, people airbrush themselves and then put it on social media, and people are like, why doesn't my makeup look that way? That's because it doesn't look that way. It's photoshopped. And do we need more representation out there? That's also like one of the reasons why I didn't want to show my face for the longest time in front of my videos, is because I felt like I didn't fit into a mold of what a YouTuber looks like, right? But slowly realizing that I need to be my own representation. I can't wait for somebody else to do it and then me be like, okay, I'm gonna follow them now that people are accepting them. I need to be my own representation. And it's like, yeah, I'm fat. Okay, yeah, I got locks, and I don't look like a traditional YouTuber, but that doesn't matter. What value am I giving you? You know, am I making you laugh? Did I solve a problem? Am I providing you, you know, comfort in a time of need? Yeah, that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Doesn't matter how you look like when you do it. So I hope you choose to be your own representation, Aditya, because like I said, I really do mean it. I feel like the internet needs you. You're great in the comments, absolutely, and I'm not taking that away because you're freaking awesome. You're a great person to chat with. I think also like the internet would just blossom in the right direction. If you were on the panel and not just in the comments. Sorry, it took me a while to like finish that sentence again. I'm trying not to like mess up my finger over here. Yes, Aditya, today is my husband's birthday. Yes, my lovely, lovely guy. Two weeks until they process the return? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. They're holding your money hostage. That's horrible. Tekla Mama said, Aditya, I'm a big girl. I know how you feel. It's definitely something I battle with as well. Yeah. Same here, Tekla Mama. Like, we both would, like, I remember have these deep conversations about the anxiety we have getting in front of the camera. And I didn't understand for the life of me why I was able to do it on Easy's live stream, but Easy just makes you feel that comfortable, right? Um, and I loved it. But like there's something about getting in front of the camera and being scripted and not wanting to be wrong and saying right? Like getting in front of the camera. And then also on live stream, that can't be edited unless you take it down, you know. But I would say make that next leap, please. Like if you're thinking about it, just every day, just little baby steps. But you're gonna love it once you go out there. Oh, thanks for the well wishes, Aditya. Aw. Perspective said, "This is a great stream, Catwoman." Oh, thank you. I don't even feel like it's a stream. I feel like it's like, just go over here and talk to me. Taylor says, "I get that feeling. I don't feel like I fit the typical YouTube mold." Yeah, you don't. And that's why you need to put yourself out there. Because becoming a YouTuber, there's so many kids out there that want to do that. Like my own kids want to do that. Right? And they need that representation, you know, and just do it. Just do it, you know. Put yourself out there. You're going to have a great time. You might get those weird comments now and again, but it's a great feeling waking up and seeing a comment when somebody says, "Hey, this helped me." Woohoo! Even though like I know that I focus on tutorials, you can help someone not only with just tutorials, right? My husband does videos about his locks, right? And he's been doing it, I think, for a year now. And he doesn't fit the typical YouTuber get in front of a camera mold, but he gets in front of the camera and he's showing off his hair and he's just feeling himself. And I'm so proud of him. And even though like, oh, if he could do it, I could do it. It was never like that. I'm just like, yeah, that's his domain. I can't do that. I can't get in front of a camera, you know? But I am so grateful that he's like, I don't care if if I fit the mold or not. I'm gonna put myself out there. That says a lot. Like it does. And um it doesn't even only have to be like looks. It's like your train of thought, right? Like you don't there's so many people that are like, I don't want to do it because I don't fit the typical YouTube, train of thought kind of thing. Nah, do it. And love the craft because you're gonna have a good time eventually. Adisa said, "Tech loving mama, baby steps rule. We are all taking it. I'm glad you're slowly getting comfortable making more content in front of the camera. I am open to try. I really want to overcome my fear." Oh, that would be great. Well, whenever you're ready, just let me know. I'll be there. I'll be there with bells on. Shay said, "Easy makes you feel like family. That's what I like about him." I know. Easy's the freaking best. I love Easy. My husband said it's been 18 months. 18 months making videos. Consistently. Consistently. Tekla Mama said, "So far, I have great people in the comments for my videos so far." Oh, that's great. Yeah, just try it. Like, just probably just only do an intro, right? You don't have to do the whole video in front of the camera, right? Like, just do little things here and there. And just be yourself because there's certain things about you that like you do in the comment section, but it doesn't translate onto your videos. Like, be that person that you are in the comment section. Like, because you're hilarious. Oh, let me get in the middle. Slacking off here. La, 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 la. Aditya, if you were to get in front of the camera or live stream, or what would you want to talk about? Would it be about technology? I'm curious. Well, what would you want to talk about? Lifestyle? Hey, that's pretty. That's pretty nice. Aditya said, Tech Valor and Gigi were among the first female YouTubers I've seen, followed by Issa. Y'all are super knowledgeable, always humans. Talking serious life, tech building is a cool community. Aw, yes! I know Issa is doing great. She's such a sweetheart. I remember when I met her, I'm like, she's probably not good. And she was just so sweet. She just like welcomed me with open arms. She's like, I will take a picture with you, no problem. I'm like, yeah, thank you. It's so nice. And it's like, it doesn't matter how big or small her video is, she comments on it. She's such a sweetheart. I love Issa. I'm so happy for the success that she's had so far. And I know that's like her success is going to get better and better and better. And I'm also happy that she's candid about like not everything is rosy, right? When she shares like the type of comments that she gets in the comments section. I'm like, oh child. You have patience. It's like block, 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 block. But it is something to be said that when there is like a dark side of looking like the typical YouTuber or looking aesthetically pleasing, you'll have people that'll make degrading comments just to be like, just because they're they're faceless. I was watching a video a long time ago. It was about a year ago. I was talking to a YouTuber, and that YouTuber is really really popular now. This was before they blew up, and they were like, "Oh, I'm getting comments where people are saying that I look like a boy, like a guy, and is this like they wanted to know was that true? I'm like, oh hell no, hell no. People are just projecting and they're just being mean. And I swear, I feel like YouTube be spying on me because whenever I have like certain conversations with people, I'll get like a corresponding video. And I don't think I saved that video, but it was a video talking about why people are meaner in the YouTube comments versus the Reddit comments versus um, even Facebook comments or Twitter comments. YouTube comment section is more toxic out of any other platform that there is. And it was because of the anonymity, because you can legit just create any Google account and just like make a comment. And there the YouTube comment section is so incoherent that it like even a person that has a Google account, right, will say something even if it is their own personal YouTube account, and they'll just say something off the wall. And it's like because of, I guess, the way the platform treats comments, right? And so I sent that video. I sent the video to that person. I was like, look, if you needed any more proof as to that, what that person is saying or what a group of people are saying don't count, here's even more. These are numbers based, this is an institute, it's crazy. But yeah, there's a dark side also to looking aesthetically pleasing. Aditya said, I like tech. It's something I don't mind spending time and talking about. Tech, music, photography, and One Bagnell's community helped me out during a rough stage of my life. I owe a lot to them. Oh my God. Juan has fostered a really, really good community. I remember he was the first guest on Gigi and mine's podcast on Gadget Chats. And we did a fundraiser. And his people raised up to like $300 along with our people too, but it was a lot of his. I'm like, these people are so sweet, I'm gonna get a cavity. Like, is this real life? Like, the amount that they were able to raise during that live stream was amazing. Yeah, Juan's peoples are so nice. Over here trying to... You hear that? Macaroni in the pot. Alright, let me stop. Yeah, this finger is always the hardest because it's so big, and I try not to put too much, but then it dries fast. So this one's always the hardest to do cleanly. Like, trying not to get into the cuticles because it's just so awkwardly. Thumbs are awkward. That's what I'm trying to say. That'd be cool. I would love to know your takes on all those things that you're talking about in detail. Like, I know you from the tech community, but you don't got to be tech. So this I'm quiet. Man, good thing I peed before I got on here because I was like, oh, maybe I could hold it. 2 hours later. Has it been 2? Yeah, 2 hours. La 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 la. Oh yeah, Junior, if you're still in the chat, I told uh Helena reminded me about making your chocolate cake tonight. She knows you're gonna be home, and I told her to start making the chocolate cake once you got home. She was gonna make it last night, but I told her, I was like, "Don't nobody want cold cake?" And we have cats, and like dogs, chocolate chocolate can kill them, so don't want to leave the chocolate out. See, I didn't know that chocolate killed cats. I thought it was only dogs. So I don't know. That makes me feel sad. I feel like I wish cats and dogs can enjoy chocolate. I mean, I'm not a chocolate person per se, but I feel like that was a design flaw, that cats and dogs cannot have chocolate. It does not compute to me. Cause chocolate is so sweet. Like when you add sugar to it, it's just so unique and so good. But then cats and dogs, they're like add sweetness to your life in another kind of way, right? So I don't know. I don't know whose evolutionary direction said, "Nah, we gonna die from chocolate." You failed. Wait, you don't like cold cake? Um, I like cold cake. I do. I like cold cake, but I don't think Mr. Catwoman like cold cake. Well, I'm assuming he doesn't. Has he? I don't know if I've ever seen him eat cold cake in front of me. Yes, chocolate kills cats too, as well. Yeah, chocolate kills cats and dogs. You know, it's so sad. I wish it wasn't true. Why? It's funny. I told my sister before I started streaming. I was like, I think it's gonna be 4 hours, and I really think she didn't believe me. But here I am, 2 hours and 15 minutes in, and I'm just now finished powdering my thumb. Wait, was that 4? Oh my God, was it? Let me look at it. Is it thick enough? Giggity. Is it thick enough? Yeah, I think it is. She thick. She good thick. Thick like this one. She thick enough. Taylor Mama said, I know coconut oil is like candy to what? I did not know this. So it tastes like sugar to them, basically. Coconut oil? I didn't know that. I had just found out what 2 months ago that garlic can kill cats. Garlic. So people who be like feeding their cats human food and it has garlic in them, no bueno. That can kill them. There's like we add garlic to just like in like almost every seasoning of stuff and processed foods. So I was really surprised about that. She a little crooked, but she okay. So shiny. So shiny. All right, time to do this hand. This hand is always hard because I got to use my left hand to do it. And I'm also noticing that I have to like dig a little deeper in here in this bottle in order to get out a product. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to refill it. I have this refillable thing. So I'm going to fill it up with some glue. Scored it. I'm so mature. You know, whenever you watch anything, I've noticed that says this program is for mature audiences. It's usually because they're gonna talk or do something immature. Okay, I think I added too much now. No, it's good. It's good. All right, yay. Go me, I did it good. Taylor Mama said, I know onions is bad for dogs. I don't know about cats. I don't think onions are bad for cats. I think it's only garlic, but I could be wrong. All right. Now is this hand. I gotta turn it over to this side. I gotta put everything on this side now. Okay. Let's go here. What did I do with my pink one? Oh, there it is. This pink one. Aditya says, so apparently it is toxic because theobrine, it has similar effects in humans, but we can metabolize it fast. Dogs can't do so. It builds up and causing arrhythmia and muscle tremors. Aww. So basically, chocolate is poison to us, but we can tolerate it. I swear. I think like that's why these companies make processed foods and stuff, because they know that we can process it. Like, we're just a big filtering machine. Human body is so amazing. Aditya said, Tekla Mama, I am from the part of India where coconut oil is predominantly used for cooking. So maybe I'm a cat or a dog. And that would explain my fur. Oh yeah, I make way too many fart jokes and have excessive knowledge of the human anatomy. Any show I'm in is automatically rated 18 plus. Hey, that sounds like my kind of show. Yeah, that sounds like my kind of show. It's so much harder to hold this. Hey, camera, can you focus? Focus. Ugh. Come on, man. I don't want to take the towel off. So much debris. camera. Why does this Canon 90D love this towel so much? I'm so confused. Why? Oh my god. Okay, finally focus. Damn, that was a struggle. This camera has a towel fetish. It's so funny. I'm seeing this nail on the screen, and I'm like, it's so pretty. It's such a pretty nail. Oh, such a pretty nail. I love it. Oh my god, I don't know why this is making me sleepy. Is I don't know if it's the sound or what. It just all of a sudden I just got a wave of go to sleep, take a siesta. You already got one hand. I've done that before though, where I'm like, okay, I did one hand. Let me take a break, and then I never finish the other hand. I will never do that again, ever. I had one hand that just looked the bomb, which was obviously the left hand, and my right hand was just looking like crap. And no, it wasn't like that for 1 or 2 days. It was for 2 weeks. So if I don't just chug along and just complete it, it ain't gonna get done. I have to be honest with myself. I think it's the sound. I don't know. It's like the sound of of this taking off the nail. It's louder for some reason on the right hand than it was on the left hand. Let me brush this off. See what this looks like so far. Yep, still got some on there. Not hitting my natural nail just yet. Tekla Mama said, yet dogs can eat foods that's practically rotting and process them, right? Ew. They mean in their own caca. Perspective says, this looks therapeutic, right? Yes, nail as ASMR, Tekla Mama. Correct. So true. It does feel like that because it's louder. And I don't even like ASMR. I tried ASMR. It scared me. I was I was told like, yeah, you should try ASMR. Try this one to go to sleep. And I was like, all right, cool. I did not last. I had to turn on the lights. And I went to sleep with the lights on. I felt like I was sleeping with a demon that was shuffling stuff around. Nope, not for me. Yeah, my husband is a truck driver, so I don't know how he could do it because I'd be on the road longer than 15 minutes and I'm like, time to sleep. Line, line, line. When I moved from Massachusetts to Florida, when I moved from Massachusetts to Florida, um, I drove 20 hours. I drove a truck 20 hours. Man, I had to stop a lot, take some naps. My sister was driving the car while I drove the truck. She was driving the girls. Oh my God. Could never do it again. I mean, I'll do it if I like completely have to, life or death situation. But if I had the option to, I would not take that option. No, no way. Okay. Oh. Hey. Hey, camera. Stop focusing on the towel. Come on, Canon. There we go. The Canon is reminding me of this commercial. Not commercial. It was like a news segment on The Onion. They do satire news. And they were talking about how electric cars um, were rebelling because they would tell them, hey, go pick up this person, like a taxi. Instead, they would go to the beach because that's all they wanted to do was just chill in front at the beach and look at sunsets. I feel like my Canon 90D is rebelling because all it wants to do is look at towels. Canon 90D has a mind of its own. Okay. Push it back a little bit. So just doing right here. Oops. I hurt myself. Ow. Am I gonna bleed? Maybe. I'll know once I put that alcohol on my skin. Oh, I see it bleeding a little bit. No, I hurt myself. Well, not bad. 1 out of 6. Oh, Ditya, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, super sticker. Oh, I don't even know what it looks like. Hold on. Let me see if I can see it. Oh, it's a fist bump. It's so cute. Thank you. You want to dance? You want to dance? You want to dance. I know you want to dance. Thank you, Ditya. You are so sweet. You are the bomb. And I love you. Thank you for the conversation and the super sticker. Fist bump. Fist bump. Fist bump. Thank you. Aditya said, "Folks, I gotta go. I have a few more things to complete before I retire for the day. Thank you for the lovely chat. Stay safe, hydrated, and have an awesome day and weekend ahead. Bye." Tekla Mama said, "I do rainstorms, but that's mostly it. I'm not into anything else for stuff." Yes, I do that. I do that, and then I also like to listen to Miss Forola Sarah. She has like her channel at night. It just plays music, and right now is doing things about Taurus. It's so cool. And the music is I go to sleep to the music at least like every other day. I go to sleep to the music, and I'm like, I'm out like a light. It's so good. I highly recommend her channel at night, Miss Full Roller Sarah. You seen her? All right, it's stinging a little, but yeah, there's a little dot right there. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm all right. I'm good. I'm good. I'll make it. I'll make it. Okay, go. If y'all want to know, is it difficult to use a pipette with the left hand? Yes, it is hard. Even though I'm just pressing and then letting go. I feel like I can't hold it still correctly. All right, good, 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 good. La 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 la. Hey. Come on. Get in there. Get in that little ball spot. Mm-hmm. La la la. Hey. When I finish using this, I shake out all of the excess stuff, and then I put it in the washing machine by itself. my god, I got a cough, but I can't myself yet. I'm sorry, you guys. Hold on, let me mute myself. Sorry, the mute button wasn't that accessible. I apologize to your ears. I really, really do. I'm sorry. Oh, so pretty. Okay, here we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-do-ba-da-ba-do-ba-do. Nice. Pretty. Nice. Okay. Gotta keep it going. Gotta keep doing the steps. Almost done. Almost done. Gotta keep it going. Gotta do the steps. Gotta keep. Oh my God, I've been on mute all this time. Ever since I coughed. I never unmuted myself. Oh my God, such an idiot. Wow. I wonder how long I was muted for. That's pretty bad. Here we go. I was talking about mobile games. I think I was muted when I was talking about the mobile games. But yeah, I was talking about how it sucks that I can't find controller support for Android mobile games like Genshin and Call of Duty. Modern Warfare. And I wonder if anybody knows what to do about that. 10-minute tech review said, I thought it was quite ASMR. No, it was dumb ASMR. I muted myself. Perspective said, I thought you were vibing. No, I was not vibing. Oh my God, you guys are hilarious. Um, yeah, so I noticed that there's a lot of mobile games that don't allow you to use third-party controllers in order to use their games, which is dumb because don't you want them to play your game more often? I mean, I feel like they would be more inclined to give you, pay for whatever you need to pay for, or even give them the option to pay for to be able to use a controller. I just think it's like I feel like they're just hurting themselves in their own confusion. I saw this one controller though that came with a keylogger inside of it, and you connect the phone via USB Type C. And supposedly it works, but it's $70. I'm not willing to find out. Secondly, because it's USB C, you can't connect it to your monitor, which is what I was doing. So I'm like, that does not fix the solution to what I want. So now what I'm trying to do is figure out if I am able to use my keyboard and mouse, which I know I'll be able to play, but like play like if I click a key, will it make it do the thing, right? For example, Genshin. It's like if I hit X, will they jump? Stuff like that, right? So that's been my journey since last night. I know my daughter has been really happy because she's been wanting me to play Genshin for the longest time. And my twin sister got me on Monday on the stream and was like, you should play it next week. Okay, I will. I will try it out. It's so pretty. It's such a pretty game. But I'm very disappointed in the fact that it does not have controller remote, not remote, what is it called? Game controller? Yeah, I don't, the game controller support. I'm very, very disappointed in that. 10-minute suck said, I was like, this is some new ish. Mute City. Oh, hold on. That's a Nightbot. Yes. Oh, it says hit the like buttons for your homegirls attack. I need to fix that. Yeah, I need to fix the Nightbot what it says. I need to go in there and do it. They say, oh, they don't want mobile people to have an advantage over other mobile people. That's one of the reasons. Or they don't want mobile gamers um, to have an advantage over console players. But like Genshin is cross-platform. People that are on consoles and PCs already have an advantage. So if anything, it would be a level playing field. Just makes no sense. And what this would do is also prevent these companies that create like keyloggers or launchers specifically for these games. I'm just very sad. It's like we've come so far and then we can't use a controller with it. Luckily, I don't play any games that need to have a controller. I don't play Genshin. I don't play Call of Duty. But I would be really frustrated if I was. Now I understand why it was such a big deal for my daughter when she was able to use a controller for what's that game? That mobile game that's really popular. Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite on Android. So much dust and debris. No wonder why I was coughing earlier. But I must say, my throat feels good. That pineapple juice worked. Oh yeah, while I was muted, my daughter came in, and then I asked her for some pineapple juice. And I was talking about how pineapple juice is good for your throat for people who talk for a long period of time. Because I noticed that when I would drink water, I still felt like that dryness. I was hydrated. My body felt hydrated, but my throat felt that like jagged feeling, right? And I was looking up online, and this lady, she wrote a blog post. She is a soprano, and she says that she does not drink water before she goes out and sing. As a matter of fact, what she does instead is drink pineapple juice because it lubricates the throat. And so I tried it. I was at the time I was talking a lot because I was working, customer service over the phone, right? And I was on the phones all day, and I just needed something to, was not quench my thirsts, but to take the haggard, jagged feeling out of it. And it worked. I must say it worked. And so I just had some pineapple juice right now because I felt like the reason why I coughed, it was just that dry, jagged feeling, how like when I did when I was on the phone for a long time. Yep. Sorry, I'm like getting mad close. Uh, I guess I'm just like getting tired now because I'm almost done. And I'm like, yay, be gone. I mean, me. Pineapple juice, go. Oh, these are turning out so pretty. I'm so happy with these nails. They gonna look so pretty, I can tell. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Okay, one. Remember, this is number one. This is number 3. Remember, 3. Coat 3. Coat 3. Okay. Yeah. All right. And this here is coat 4. Coat 4. The last coat. I sound like a coat checker at the club. This is the last coat of the night. Who does this coat belong to? Very nice. I gotta do this for some reason. The tip is not dry. It's not taking the powder. So I gotta push it in there. Now it's gonna look weird. But I can smooth that out with the file. I guess I had it too wet. Yeah, the hardener. The harder they come, the harder they fall. Wow, this hand dusty. Oh, yeah, almost done. Oh, I ran out of battery. Really? Ran out of battery. Yeah. Ran out of battery. I gotta put this one to charge. Good thing I have a second one. Let's put this right here. Ugh. Blammo. I could plug it in and charge the other one, but I don't feel like having too many wires, so I just got another. I have a second one. Reverse. Perspective Gaming said, "Gotta go, Catwoman. Thank you for the good advice. Stay safe and take care." Thank you. You too. I hope you have a great day. Okay. Done. not to push my cuticles. Pretty index. Okay, this is one. Now this is coat number 2. Was that number 4? Oh, I don't even remember. Was that number 4? Or was that number 3? No, I think that was number 3. I'm gonna do it one more time. Yay, I only have one more finger left. So close. So close to being done. Oh, so pretty and shiny. So pretty and shiny. Woohoo! We just figured out Blue's Clues. We just figured out. I don't know why I'm singing that song. I'm a little delirious right now. Oh my god, this one has so much freaking stuff in it. Gosh, it's taking forever. Out of all the ones, this one is like had the most amount of product apparently. It's taking forever. Let me calm down. I'm starting to make mistakes because I'm so frustrated. I mean, I was so patient before. I think it's just because it's the last one. I'm just like, I want to get out of here. Hmm. Almost done. I'm almost there. Not okay. Hey. No. No. Okay, this is two. Two more and I'm done. Yeah, this is the last coat. Done. Okay, so they're all hardened, except for this one, still hardening. But the work is not yet done. I know, right? Ugh. I got to buff it out. Let me get the buffer. This is a buffing. It's kind of like a buffing block. Hey, my love. I'm almost done. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. So now I just need to buff it. And make them all even and smooth. And then I have to do a top coat. So that's what I'm going to do right now. Some of the sides here got a little glued down. So, okay. Hold on a moment. I'm just pushing my hair back because it keeps getting in my way. So I'm going to put it in forward. Time to buff it out. Come on, camera. I'm on camera. Yeah. This is just to shape out everything. And buff it. And then I'll put the top coat. So that when I put the top coat, it's not all, you don't see like micro scratches or anything like that. It's just nice and smooth. Yeah, this takes forever. At least it's only once every every 3 weeks. I'm also shaping it as well. So I'm just, right here is thin, bulky, thin. Thin, bulky, thin. What's up? What, Haley? Huh? Yeah, I thought I'd be done by now too, but I's not. Poor kid. She wants to go food shopping. Do, 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 do. So much drilling, so much drilling. Junior, if you're still here, how far away are you? So smooth. Still lumpy. Okay. No longer bumpy. Rewind. This side. Okay. So now I have to put a top coat, but my hands are still a little dusty, so I'm just gonna wash them real quick. I'll be right back. I can't find my top coat. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it could be. Eyes tired though. So this is what they look like so far. I can't find the top coat, so I could put some shine on them. But when I find them, I will put them. And I don't know, I might take a nap. Thanks for hanging out with me. So pretty. Such pretty hands. They look like washed out a little bit, but I'm gonna find the top coat and then I'll put it on it. I don't know what it is. I thought I had it here with me, but it's not amongst my things. Well, you guys have a great day. Bye. If you have any questions,